Hello again, guys. Eighth day in a row. I feel excited, but in the beginning I was slacking. I should have been streaming three hours ago. But now we do it. Let's start. Basically, this live stream is helping me a lot. If I didn't do this live stream, maybe I would have stopped ages ago. So today we are going to do a video. We are going to watch. We did the past.
Konnichiwa. Today we're going to talk.
We did the tenses yesterday. We're going to watch the video to refresh our mind, to review, recap. And then we're going to do the verb te form, verb groups and te form verbs. After that, we're going to do some practice. I did the hiragana and the hiragana diacritic marks. I'm going to do a few practices here. And then we'll do some kanji. Okay, let's start. I'm going to reply to as many comments I can. Yesterday I didn't notice a few comments. I apologize. Okay. Okay, let's start.
Talk about tenses. Up to now, we've only been using one tense, and that is the one represented by the plain dictionary form of verbs taberu, eat, aruku, walk, and so forth. To use natural-sounding Japanese, we need three tenses. You might think they would be past, present, and future, but in fact they're not. The one we've been using up to now is not a present tense. It's called the non-past tense, and a lot of people and so forth. That is the one represented by the plain dictionary form of verbs taberu, eat, aruku, walk, and so forth. To use natural-sounding Japanese, we need three tenses. You might think they would be past, present, and future, but in fact they're not. The one we've been using up to now is not a present tense. It's called the non-past tense, and a lot of people think this is confusing. Why can't Japanese have a simple present tense like English instead of something vague and mysterious like a non-past tense? Well, actually it isn't confusing at all, and what makes it confusing is, for a change, not the fact that Japanese is taught in a strange way, but the fact that English is taught in a strange way. The truth is that the Japanese non-past tense
Oh, Timmy-miss. Good morning. What time is it there? It's 2 p.m. in Japan. Oh, 8 a.m. in the morning. Oh. I just woke up. Woke up. Are you studying? I will learn some Japanese and come back. Oh, okay. Good luck. Maybe I will download this voice. Oh, good. Maybe here's time.
Okay, that was my Japanese
Is very similar to the English, not the plain. Why do I call it a non-past tense? I say it's too that is,
Maybe I will download Street Fighter.
well, actually it isn't confusing at all. Mysterious, like a non-past.
なんで全部変わんないんだ。あ、そういうこと？ドヤンキーだ。
Tense. Well, actually it isn't confusing at all. Japanese have a simple present. The one we've been using up and future, but in fact they're not. The one we've been using up to now is not a present tense. It's called the non-past tense. And a lot of people think this is confusing. Why can't Japanese have a simple present tense like English instead of something vague and mysterious like a non-past tense? Well, actually it isn't confusing at all. And what makes it confusing is, for a change, not the fact that Japanese is taught in a strange way. Eat, aruku, walk, and so forth. Represented by the plain dictionary form of verbs taberu, eat, aruku, walk, and so forth. To use natural-sounding Japanese, we need 3 tenses. You might think they would be past, present, and future, but in fact they're not. The one we've been using up to now is not a present tense. It's called the non-past tense. And a lot of people think this is confusing. Why can't Japanese have a simple present tense like English instead of something vague and mysterious like a non-past tense? Dictionary form.
What is being said? Today we're going to talk about up to now plain dictionary from verbs eat, walk, and so forth. Eat, taberu. Taberu. Aruku. To use natural sounding Japanese, we need 3 tenses. You might think they would be past, present, and future, but in fact they are not. They're non-past tense. The one we've been using up to now is not a present tense. It's called the non-past tense. And a lot of people think this is confusing. Why can't Japanese have a simple present tense like English instead of something vague and mysterious like a non-past tense? while actually it isn't confusing at all. And what makes it confusing is, for a change, not the fact that Japanese is taught in a strange way, but the fact that English is taught in a strange way. The truth is that the Japanese non-past tense is very similar to the English non-past tense. What is the English non-past tense? Well, it is the plain dictionary form of English words: eat, walk, etc. Why do I call it a non-past tense? Well, let's take an example. Suppose you get a message on your phone saying, I walked to the coffee and now I eat cake and drink coffee. What would you know about the person who sent that message? Well, you'd know that it was not a native English speaker, wouldn't you? Because no native English speaker says I eat cake and I drink coffee when they mean I am eating cake and drinking coffee right now. When do we say I eat cake? Well, we might say it when we mean that we eat cake sometimes. I eat cake. I'm not one of these people who doesn't eat cake. I do eat cake. Whenever there is any cake around, I eat it. But that doesn't mean I'm eating cake right at this moment. When else do we use the English non-past plain form of verbs? Well, sometimes we use them for future events. Next week I fly to Tokyo. Next month I have an exam. And sometimes we use them for something that's going on right now, but not mostly. For example, in a literary description, the sun sinks over the sea, and a small happy robot runs across the beach. But that isn't the way we use it most of the time in everyday speech, is it? So the Japanese non-past tense is very similar in the way it functions to the English non-past tense. If you understand one, you can pretty much understand the other. Most of the time, the Japanese non-past tense refers to future events. The dog will eat. Inuga taberu. Sakura aruku. Japanese non-past tense defaults to future. Inuga taberu. Sakura ga aruku. The way we've been using it up to now, Sakura walks, is possible, but it isn't the most natural way. We've been using it that way because it was the only tense we knew.
Tenses. Up to now, we've only been using one tense, and that is the one represented by the plain dictionary form of verbs taberu, eat, aruku, walk, and so forth. To use natural-sounding Japanese, we need 3 tenses. You might think they would be past, present, and future, but in fact they're not. The one we've been using up to now is not a present tense. It's called the non-past tense, and a lot of people think this is confusing. Why can't Japanese have a simple present tense like English instead of something vague and mysterious like a non-past tense? Well, actually it isn't confusing at all, and what makes it confusing is, for a change, not the fact that Japanese is taught in a strange way, but the fact that English is taught in a strange way. The truth is that the Japanese non-past tense is very similar to the English non-past tense. What is the English non-past tense? Well, it is the plain dictionary form of English words. Eat, walk, etc. Why do I call it a non-past tense? Well, let's take an example. Suppose you get a message on your keitai saying, I walk to the cafe, and now I eat cake and drink coffee. What would you know about the person who sent that message? Well, you'd know that it was not a native English speaker, wouldn't you? Because no native English speaker says, I eat cake and I drink coffee, when they mean I am eating cake and drinking coffee right now. When do we say I eat cake? Well, we might say it when we mean that we eat cake sometimes. I eat cake. I'm not one of these people who doesn't eat cake. I do eat cake. Whenever there's any cake around, I eat it. But that doesn't mean I'm eating cake right at this moment. When else do we use the English non-past plain form of verbs? Well, sometimes we use them for future events. Next week, I fly to Tokyo. Next month, I have an exam. And sometimes we use them for something that's going on right now, but not mostly. For example, in a literary description. The sun sinks over the sea, and a small, happy robot runs across the beach. But that isn't the way we use it most of the time in everyday speech, is it? So the Japanese non-past tense is very similar in the way it functions to the English non-past tense. If you can understand one, you can pretty much understand the other. Most of the time, the Japanese non-past tense refers to future events. Inu ga taberu, the dog will eat. Sakura ga aruku, Sakura will walk. The way we've been using it up to now, Sakura walks, is possible, but it isn't the most natural way. We've been using it that way because it was the only tense we knew. If we want to say something more natural, like Sakura is walking, what do we do? Well, what do we do in English? In English we say, don't we? Sakura is walking. We use the word to be. You can be walking. Sakura is walking. We are walking. Fortunately, in Japanese we don't have all these different forms of the word to be. We use the same word every time, and the word is iru. Iru means be in relation to animals and people, and to make this continuous present tense, we always use iru. So, Sakura is walking, Sakura ga aruite iru. Dog is eating, inu ga tabete iru. Now let's notice that in a sentence like inu ga tabete iru, is eating, Sakura, we always use iru. So, Sakura is walking. Sakura ga aruite iru. Dog is eating, inu ga tabete iru. Now let's notice that in a sentence like inu ga tabete iru, we have something we haven't yet seen. Sentence te iru. Sakura.
So the iru is, and te iru. Te is ing. Sakura ga aruite iru. Inu ga tabete iru. Aruite. Okay, so Sakura ga aruku becomes Sakura ga aruku. It's Sakura will walk. To bring it to the present tense, we need the iru, which is. Sakura is walking, and the ing at the end of the verb becomes we need to put te. Te is the ing, and probably we put e because apparently the aruku is what do you call it? Anomaly. Anomaly verb. Okay. It's not a regular verb. Irregular verb. So we put e because in the taberu we didn't need to the e. We just put the t. Te. Okay.
Is walking. Sakura ga aruite iru. Dog is eating. Inu ga tabete iru. Now let's notice that in a sentence like Inu ga tabete iru, we have something we haven't yet seen, and that's a white engine. A white engine is an element that could be an engine, but in this case, it's not the engine of this sentence. It's modifying or telling us more about one of the core elements of the sentence. So, the core of this sentence is Inu ga iru. The dog is. But the dog isn't just existing, the dog is doing something. And that white engine tells us what it is doing. It is eating. And we're going to see this white engine structure over and over again as we go deeper into Japanese. And just as in English, we don't say the dog is eat. White doing. Dog is doing something. The core of this sentence is Inu ga iru. The dog is about one of the core elements. Modifying, in this case, it's not the engine of this sentence. It's modifying or telling us more about one of the core elements of the sentence. So, the core of this sentence is Inu ga iru. The dog is. But the dog isn't just existing, the dog is doing something. And that white engine tells us what it is doing. It is eating. And we're going to see this white engine structure over and over again as we go deeper into Japanese. And just as in English, we don't say the dog is eat. We use a special form of the verb that goes along with the verb of being. So in English we say is walking, is eating. In Japanese,
so the iru is, and the ing at the end of the verb is te.
we say tabete iru, aruite iru. Now, how do we form this te form, which is the form we use when making the continuous present? With a word like taberu, it's very easy indeed. All we have to do is take off the ru and put te in its place. The bad news is that with other verbs, we do have
this te is the ing. Eating.
Slightly different ways of a te.
present continuous tense.
Attaching the te. Apart from the plain rule form, there are 4 other ways. The textbooks will say 5, but in fact 2 of them are so similar that we can treat them as 4. And I've made a video on exactly what these ways are, and I think it makes it much simpler than most explanations, so it's very important to watch that so that you can learn how to form the continuous present tense. The good news is it's perfectly regular. Once you know the ending of a verb, you also know how to put the te onto it. The only one that's a bit tricky is ending verbs, but the video will explain that. So how do we put things into the past tense? Fortunately, that's very easy indeed. All we do is add ta. That's the whole thing. So, inu ga taberu, dog will eat. Inu ga tabetta, dog ate. Now there are different ways of attaching ta to different kinds of verbs with different endings, but the good news here is that they are exactly the same as the ways that you attach te. So once you've learned the ways that te attaches, you've also learned the ways that ta attaches. So if you watch that te form video, you'll be able to do both the continuous present and the past. Now there's one more thing about time expressions that I think is useful.
So, present continuous, you need the iru for to be, is, eating, and you also put the te. And the past, you only put the ta. Ta. Okay.
To learn now. If we want to make it clear when we say watashi wa keiki o taberu, that we're talking about a future event, we can say ashita, which means tomorrow. Ashita keiki wo taberu. Tomorrow I will eat cake. And that's all we have to do. We just say tomorrow before we say the rest of the sentence, just as we do in.
And it attaches the same as the te, which we're going to do here in the 5th chapter. Okay. So the time expressions.
In English. Tomorrow I'm going to eat cake. Ashita keiki wo taberu. Now, tomorrow is what we call a relative time expression because it's relative to today. Today is yesterday's tomorrow. And with all relative time expressions like that, yesterday, last week, next year, and so forth, times that are relative to the present time, we just do what we did then. We put the time expression at the beginning of the sentence, and that puts the whole sentence into that time. However, when we have an absolute time expression, an expression which is not relative to the present, such as Tuesday or 6 o'clock, then we have to use ni. Tuesday is kayobi, and we may say kayobi ni keiki wo taberu. On Tuesday, I will eat cake. Now, the important thing here is that it can seem a bit complicated to have to work out, is a time absolute or relative? And the good thing to know here is that it's not complicated at all because it works exactly the same as English. In English, we say, tomorrow I eat cake, next week I have an exam, and so forth. But when we use an absolute time expression, we say, on Monday I will eat cake, at 6 o'clock I have an exam. If we're talking about a month, we say, in July I'm going to Tokyo. Now, Japanese works in exactly the same way, except that we don't have to remember when we're using on, when we're using at, and when we're using in.
when it is relative to now, wo taberu, we only use the verb taberu, the normal verb. I will eat. Will eat. But when it is an absolute time, an absolute time which is not related to today, to now, on next week, next month, on Tuesday, on July, on and so on, we have to add ni at the end of that absolute time. And you only add ni. You don't need to put on Tuesday, in July, in at. There is no at, in, on. You just put ni. Okay.
In Japanese, we use ni every time. But in English, when we need one of those little words, on, in, or at, then we need ni in Japanese. And when we don't, then we don't need ni in Japanese. English and Japanese are identical in that respect. So rather than sitting down to work out is this relative or is this absolute, just think whether you need an on, in, or at in English, and if you do, you need ni in Japanese. And if you don't need ni in Japanese. It's really as simple as that. Now, in these 4 lessons so far, we've covered an awful lot of Japanese, and now we're able to do quite a few things. So I think we need some way of consolidating this work. Therefore, I've made some worksheets. So if you're learning Japanese for the first time, or if you want to refresh with some worksheets, I'm going to tell you how to get them in the information section below. So take a look there at the end of this video, and I'll give you all the details. Now, I'd like to thank my 3 Producer Angel Gold Kokeshi patrons, Maria del Martello, Electric Dragonfly, and Pacifico Bon Magno. Thank you for your support. Thank you for helping to
Worksheets. Let's practice. Organic Japanese Structure course. Worksheet, the first 3 lessons.
Konnichiwa. Welcome to lesson 3. Some of you have done some Japanese.
So let's try making sentence using what we learned so far. Okay, so I understand the Japanese verb tenses completely, I think. Let's try making sentences using what we learned so far. Let's see if it works with words. Okay, the first 3 lessons. Let's try making sentences using what we learned so far. At this early stage, we will just practice basic skills one by one. But from lesson 4, we will slowly start using our accumulated knowledge to build more and more complex sentences. You can use Romanji, Hiragana. What is Romanji? Or full Japanese, Hiragana, Katakana, and any kanji you know. What is Romanji? Ah, is the name for the Roman alphabetization. Oh, okay. The Japanese language. You see domo, arigato instead of domo, arigato. You're looking at Romanji. Vocabulary is listed at the end. Please answer this without using the zero pronoun, invisible carriage, as it isn't covered in lesson 1. I am a cat. Should we write it in Japanese? So yeah, until it downloads, let's think. I am thinking watashi ga, or watashi wa, without using the zero pronoun. Watashi ga katto. What's the cat? Katto. Neko. Neko. Watashi. Watashi ga neko. I dance. Yeah, I don't know most of the words. I don't know. The bird sings. I need. Ah, there it is. I dance. Watashi ga Watashi ga odoru. I come. The cat walks. Neko. Neko aruku. The bird sings. Tori utao. Tori utao. The cat is white. Neko I believe shiroi. We we learned that. Wait, I remember. In lesson we learned that I have it here. invisible. These adjectives and within them. The adjectives that end with e, like this one, shiroi, don't need da in the end because the is built in. Shiroi. Bird is small. Tori. Shisai. Shisai. Oh, come on. How much time? How much time does it need? Here I'm using only fairly basic kanji, broadly those covered in Alice in Kanji Land. Feel free to use more kanji if you know them. I'm giving animals, birds and plants in hiragana, but katakana is often used for them. And you may do so if you prefer, not tori though, actual names of particular animal, birds and plants such as usa, usagi, or ne, neko, neko. Using katakana is probably slightly more correct seeming, but hiragana is considered softer and therefore cuter. I am also doing it to make it easier for those who only know hiragana. We should work in at least hiragana from an early stage for the sake of structural integrity. Taking longer with katakana isn't a crucial issue. I know both. Please answer these using the zero pronoun and particle, the invisible carriage. Please answer 3 times. Once as it is actually said, once showing the zero pronoun, and once showing what the zero pronoun represents. Example, I am a cat. Neko da. Da. Or I'm Alice. Alice da. either Alice da or Watashi wa Alice. It's sunny. Hare. Hare da. I drink tea. Nomu. Ocha. The O is honorific but almost always used. Nomu ocha da. Nomu watashi wa tenko no tenko. Ocha nomu. Cha nomu. It's white day. Ho hoi ho ho Hawaiiton de. Hawaiiton de. De da. I sing a song. Watashi wa Watashi wa utao. 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 Lesson 3. Please use wa. Please use wa in all these sentences. If there is a word in square brackets, that word should be the wa marked topic. This time please give the answer in 4 poems. The 3 we did before plus the literal English meaning using as for. Wa can only mark something we already know about. So in cases where a or the is needed in English, we never render wa as for. It will always be as for the. I am an American. Watashi wa American jin. Watashi wa no ga American jin. Tashi wa da watashi watashi ga American jin da. It's sunny. Hareda. I am Sakura. Watashi wa Sakura da. Sakura is very beautiful. Vocabulary. Very. Totemo. So Sakura wa totemo totemo beautiful dance. Beautiful. Utsukushi. Utsukushi da. Send a letter to Sakura. Tashi wa Watashi wa. So I am the wa, the ga of the sentence, but it's invisible. Send is the verb. Which it will be at the end of the sentence. Watashi wa a letter tegami 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 wo. What did I send? A letter to what is the destination of my doing? Sakura. Sakura ni send okuru. Okuru. So watashi wa tegami wo a letter to Sakura Okuru, send. I send a letter to Sakura. A letter Tegami wa I send a letter. No. Watashi ga tegami no. Watashi wo tegami wa basically as for the letter tegami wa as for the letter I send it to Sakura. Watashi wo Sakura Tashi wo Sakura ni okuru. Hmm. To Sakura. I don't know. Let's say Sakura wa Sakura wa Sakura wa maybe just maybe watashi wa okay. Watashi ga letter is tegami tegami wo tashi ga tegami wo Sakura wa? Or we just don't write it. Okuru. And here also, I send watashi ga sakura ni o okuru. Okay. Sakura sends a letter to me. So Sakura wa when will it download? Sakura wa send is okuru a letter tegami wo watashi ni okuru. Something like that. Let's check. Let's check it out. Watashi ga nekonda. Correct. Watashi ga odoru. Correct. Neko ga tori ga neko ga tori ga neko ga aruku. Tori ga utau. Neko ga shiroi. Tori ga chisai. Arisuda. Tashi ga. What he said. Okay, so see, this is wrong. Hareda. Ocha wo. I drink wo, which is what I drink. Ocha wo. We don't need to add the watashi ga. Ocha nomu. Ocha wo nomu. It's right there. Correct. I sing a song. A song. Uta wo utao. Correct. Tashi wa sakuranda. Tashi wa sakuranda. Okay, sakura is very beautiful. Sakura wa. Sakura wa tomedo otsutsuki. I send a letter to Taigami to Sakura. Sakura wa tomedo otsutsuki. Watashi wa Sakura ni tegami wo okuro. Tegami wo. So I to Sakura a letter send. I to Sakura a letter send. Watashi ga a letter tegami wa tegami wa Sakura wa tashi wa. Tegami wa Sakura ni okuro. Oh. And also it's in the Tegami wa. As for the letter to Sakura I sent. As for the letter. As for Sakura. Sakura wa. As for the letter. As for Sakura. Tegami wa okuru. I sent. And Sakura wa tegami wo watashi ni to me a letter send. Sakura wa tegami wo okuru. Sakura wa watashi ni tegami wo okuru. Okay, we did it. Worksheet number 2. Lesson 1 to 6. No. We didn't do 5 and 6. Let's do now the chapter 5. But first, let's take a 5-minute break. 5 minutes break. Ichidan verbs. go. Let's go again. Let's put some music.
Name this one.
No. So, we're going to do the verb groups and te form. Konnichiwa. And after that, we'll practice here this Genki. Is it? Hello. Hello, washerman. You're Japanese. Oh, okay. I also have another Japanese friend who plays Street Fighter. Where are you from in Japan? Okay, you're trying to learn English, alright? I can teach you English. I learned English very well from Tokyo. Okay, nice. I actually have a friend who went to Japan, to Tokyo, and who encouraged me. He's working for 1 year and he will come back. He actually encouraged me to learn Japanese. That's why I'm trying to learn Japanese, and I enjoy it. It's very nice. Maybe one day I will go to visit Japan. In Dublin, okay. For 8 months in Ireland before I came back to Japan. Oh, alright. So you know English. You know English very well. You know better than me. Actually, I have a problem in speaking English because I only learn English. I only read and write. I know, but it's not good enough for business. Okay, you will get good enough. For me, I am actually I have a problem. Yeah, as I told you before, I have a problem in speaking because there is no one around me to speak English with. But I know how to read and write very well because every day I read in English. I read books. But I need someone who speaks English in order to practice my speaking. I am from Cyprus. You know Cyprus? Someone wrote in Japanese Airai ku e go. Let's translate that. American English. Okay. Hello, Kabuto. Kabuto Mushikari. What do you mean American English? Washerman, you went to Dublin. Was it nice there? I actually I like Dublin so much. I like Ireland. How was Ireland? They say Dublin is one of the most beautiful places in Ireland in general. Because Tokyo is more fun, and Dublin is boring. Okay, I understand. Tokyo is very fun. It's very, I think from what I see in videos, too many people and there is a lot of energy, a lot of action in Tokyo. Activities, yeah, a lot of activities in Tokyo. Okay, I understand. And in Ireland there is boring, yeah? There's nothing. It's like here in Cyprus actually. Drinking and nature. Yeah, nature is nice. That's why I want to go to Dublin. But they only drink, huh? Every day drinking. There are no sober people. In England as well. I went to London. Everything expensive, yeah, also. But Tokyo is not expensive as well. Dublin is the most, I think, Dublin, Ireland is the most expensive country in Europe. Is the most, yes, is the most. So what do you? So you are trying to learn English. You want to do business with English. I also will need you. No, I just learned English in school. I will need you to teach me Japanese, okay? Mr. Washerman. I was difficult to find a job for students. Ah, you are a student? You are a student? It's very difficult to find job, huh? Ah, in Ireland. In Ireland it was difficult to find a job. You mean? Ah, okay. But why? Yes, in Ireland. Why do you want to work there? You don't like Japan? There are no jobs in Ireland, huh? A difficult question. Japan is very nice. Dream. Japan is a dream country. So, how? But I don't like Japanese government and ways of thinking. Yeah, governments everywhere. The governments are are shit. Even here, governments always fuck shit up. Absolutely, yes. So you went to Ireland for 8 months to study as a student. Only English. Only studying English. Only it. How did you go? Like uh, in university or outside for 8 months? Like own language course. 31 years old. Ah, okay. Not university, so on your own. Just language school. Oh, okay. Me, I am 26 years old. Outside. Okay, okay. No, you not university. It's nice. It's nice. You try new things, like new experiences. Yeah, same. Only 5 years different. It's good. So, I'm going to die. So, so I assume you know Japanese very well because you are Japanese. I assume you know Japanese very well because you are Japanese. And you know the kanji, you know the grammar, you know the te form. Most, yeah, I cannot speak English. That's why I want to speak Japanese, in order to speak with Japanese people. Of course, very smart people. Knowing languages is it doesn't mean you are smart, but knowing a lot of languages, I mean, doesn't mean you are smart. Knowledge is not about language. Language is just to communicate with people. They have a lot of knowledge, of course. N- Knowing English, speaking English doesn't mean you are smart. You have to prove that you are smart. Misunderstand English, yes. It's not a problem. English is a way to communicate. It's a good language, of course, because it you can communicate with all the world, but it's not necessary. It's not a necessity. Of course, if you want to succeed in life, it's good to have English. But in your own country, you can be successful without English. A tool for communication, yes. To if you want to speak with outside world, with another nationalities. I want to learn Japanese to speak with Japanese people because Japanese people are very smart and I want to learn from them. They have a good philosophy about life. Exams. I don't like exams as well. You have. I don't like to learn for exams. Yeah, in Japan they see English as a study. I learn on my own. Same here. Yeah. S- only study learn to fun for fun, not learn to only for exams. Right now, for example, I learn Japanese on my own. I don't need exams, and it's fun. I see videos on YouTube. I do this practice. I read here. It's fun for me. I don't need to study for exams. Exams are terrible. No, no, it's okay. It's okay. I speak with people. Now at first I wanted to learn Japanese to speak with Japanese people, but now that I find you speak English, I, I don't need to learn Japanese because you also speak English. Of course, my friend. If you have anything, if you have Instagram, anything, you can follow. I can follow you. I will be here every day. I will be on this learning every day, every single day. It is very nice to chat with you. Sounds good. Thank you very much. It is very nice to speak with you. It was very nice. I will see you every day, huh? I will be tomorrow, after tomorrow. Thank you very much. The best streamer. I will try. I'm not the best. I will try. Okay, okay. Okay, you are looking for a job. Good, good luck. Ah, but now is August. Now is August. You have holidays. Run all out of my money. Ah, no, no. You will find a job. You will find a job. You are not poor. There are a lot of jobs in Japan. Of course, and also you know English very well, so you will find a better job. And I have debt. Ah, you have debt. Okay. Ah, debt is a bad thing, huh? I never take loans from banks. Banks are not good. Banks are bad. Kakoi. What does kakoi mean? Kakoi. Hello. Hello, Bantools. Yeah, you'll manage. You'll manage. I'm sure. You are a smart person. You. There are plenty of jobs in Tokyo, of course. You will manage, of course. Especially if you know English, you will find what is your field. What are your expertise? What is your expertise? You will manage, bro. You will manage. Kakoi. You know Luffy. You know One Piece. Luffy. He always he always finds a way. Architecture, very nice. Used to work as a site foreman at nuclear power. Wow, nuclear power plant. IT engineer. that that is too much to handle. You are very smart. Architecture, nuclear plant, power plant, IT engineer. All of these and yeah, he always finds a way. He always managed to somehow to solve problems. Yeah, but you have a lot of knowledge, wide knowledge. Not a specialist, but you have all this knowledge. For me, I am just ah. So in Japan, you have to be specialist. Generalist. Wait, what do you mean generalist? What is generalist? Knowledge but not deep and not specialist. Ah, okay. For wide area. Okay. And in Japan, why generalist is not good? Why you don't? Why it's hard to find a job in Japan? Wait, so you have a wide knowledge, but not special in something. Skills and experience. Okay. Ah. So, and some exam scores. Ah, okay. From university exam from university. Exams. They are not flexible, yeah. Okay. So how do you gain experience without working? If everyone wants experience, how are you going to start? It doesn't make sense to me. You have to start in a job to gain experience. If they already need experience before you start, how is it possible to gain experience? Only with work, yeah. They don't let you work. I don't know if you understand what I mean. In order to get experience, they have to let you work, to teach you, to train. Yeah, English. Me too. Me too. Fucking English. Me too. I cannot. I have the answer, but ah, you have the answer. You understand what I mean? So you are architecture. You are architect. I am civil engineer. So we are the same. Almost the same. Yes, yes. How do you have experience without? If the companies doesn't let you work. Yes, yes. We are almost on the same field. field of expertise. Ah, work all, the whole life until 60 years old. You have to work the same company. No, what if you quit? What will happen if you quit? What will happen if you say I don't want to? You work 1 year, 2 years, and then you say I don't want. This means experience. Ah, okay. Yeah. What if you quit? They cannot force you. But what is the consequences though? If you apply for another job, they will see that you quit. Yeah. Yeah, I hear uh, a lot of stories that Japanese workplace is not so good. Difficult, huh? Difficult. My friend went for 1 year contract. He said that there is rumors that it is bad environment in working places. But yeah, he just went for 1 year. He enjoyed his time. But maybe because he's from outside of Japan and went for only 1 year. Maybe maybe that's why he didn't see this difficult. Maybe it's different for Japanese people who live in Japan. Ah, low wage. Okay. I don't know. I didn't ask him about the wage, but he's in civil engineer. I didn't ask him much about the job, but he's in the civil engineer area. But but the jobs, what kind of job they offer with the low wage? It is low for visa. Ah, okay. No, I don't think he wants. He went for visa. Ah, wait, low wage for visa. He, but you have to. I didn't ask a lot of things to be honest. But you have to find a job to get visa. Yes, you cannot go to Japan without having work. So foreigners get a low wage job in order to get visa to enter Japan, even with low wage. I understand now. I think I understand. Hmm. Okay. It's a struggle, yes. Here in Cyprus as well, there are a lot of. But I am Japanese, so I don't want to work with low wage. Yeah, yeah. Here in Cyprus, because Japan is very expensive as well, yeah? You cannot live with low wage. The rent is expensive, everything is. Low wage cannot make you live. Ah, prices are low. It's not expensive. So prices are normal. They is not as they say. Ah, so Japan is alright. I thought it is expensive. In Cyprus also there are a lot. What was that? There are a lot of foreigners who come here with a low paid jobs. So many come foreigners uh, from Africa, from Pakistan, India, lot of Indians. Ah, okay. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I don't know very well this Twitch. I am not. I am new. Ah, okay. You will study now. It was very nice to chat with you. Listening and speaking, yes. Yeah, I only have problem with speaking. Listening for me is fine because every day I watch YouTube. I I understand everything in English, but speaking is very difficult. So one more question. My brain has a time for thinking on a yeah. I don't have time for to think. I have one more question. Do you know how to code? Working all the time. You do you know how to coding? C++, Java, Python, all of that. Programming, yes, programming. How to code. VBA SQL. Okay. VBA, what is a VBA? Let's check what VBA is. Used to write programs for Windows operating system. Visual Basic. Okay, Visual Basic. I did Visual Basic in school. For application, understand, yes. I because I want to start learning how to code. I want to start C++, Python. I know a little bit C++, but yeah, I want to learn more. Python, Java, all of this. I don't know. Okay. Because you said earlier that you are IT engineer. I thought you knew these languages. No, but what is IT engineer? Okay. But for promotion. What does that mean? So IT engineer is coding, C++, all of this. But for promotion, what is that? person who promote, I think. Ah, okay. Ah, you promote technologies for the company. Ah, so a promoter, a businessman, you explain to them the you sell them basically. Okay, I think I understand. You communicate with the companies and you explain them the technologies, something like that. Okay, understand. Generalist. Ah, okay. So what are you thinking to get to be more specialist to find a better job? Are you like, do you need another degree, master's degree for example? Because for me, I am to get a better job, I'm thinking about learning more things. Learn how to code, programming, maybe do masters, and yeah, something like that. But you, what do you think? How do you can find a better job? Are you thinking about masters, for example? Young, not necessary. Okay, it's not necessary for me, like to get. Ah, but you still, I mean, if you improve. Ah, but the companies, maybe the companies don't allow. Like if you improve, if you learn things, what if you cannot do masters at 31? You can until 45 years old. You still can't do masters. No, I don't think so. A lot of people became rich after 30 years old, or when they were 40 or 50 years old. Everyone starts something early, after like 30 years old. 30 years old is actually the best years, because you have developed a good thinking. You think very properly. Ah, Japan. Yeah, but still, I suggest. Wait, I suggest you watch.
U.S. military linguist.
If you want to learn English as well, Japanese people are very concrete. Yeah, I maybe Cyprus is the same, but maybe Japan is more concrete. Maybe I think I understand. But still, if you do something on your own, you can prove them wrong. I forgot his name. First one. Well, I was watching this guy. I was watching this guy in the past, and he says that age is, it doesn't matter for a man if you work hard. If you work hard, even if you are 31 or you are 36 or 40 years old, you can still do something. You can still start. For a man, if you are 36 years old, is the sweet spot. You are at the highest level. Like it's not very old. It's not old. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34 is the sweet spot for a man to build his basically this guy will encourage you to start something, to do, to work. Like it's never too late to work hard. Also, if you want to watch and learn more English, yeah, I know. I don't have Japanese way of thinking. You think out of the box, but the first message, yeah, I know Japanese. Uh, People say those things, but my friends always tell me that you are not Japanese. I don't understand. I don't have Japanese way of thinking. You think outside the box. It's not too late. Trust me. It's you, it's opposite. 31 is where you are grown. You think properly. You are not young anymore. You are at the best years of the life. Like you think very well, and you do smart decisions. Like you are not like 20 years old who doesn't know anything about life and doesn't know what to do. This one, for example, advice for early 30. Don't panic. If you watch, you can learn English as well, and you can get some advice.
Right then, guys, I hope everybody's well. I have just spent.
It's true that maybe Japanese society, maybe they think differently, but you can't prove them wrong. Talent, yes, you trust yourself. Trust. Also, you must believe in yourself, but not only believe, not only trust. You have put the work. You have to prove them wrong, and you can still improve your skills. You better every day. You work. You learn what are you interested in? Architecture. You can start a company for example. It is difficult, of course it is difficult, but this is life. Everything is difficult in life. 'Keep going. Keep going. The most important thing, of course. 30 years old. 30 years old is in many things. Okay. You find the things you believe in. You believe you will bring you to success, and you work on them. For example, I'm trying to learn Japanese, and maybe I will go to Japan one day, and also try to program. Universe, physics, wow, philosophy, English, languages, something like that. Yeah, that's very interesting. For example, and drinking, drinking, sake. You drink sake? Philosophy is very nice. I also like philosophy. Yeah, I love it. Physics is also very nice, but I find it difficult for me. But I read a lot of philosophy as well. Japan. I want to start reading Japanese philosophy. What kind of philosophy you read? Similar, huh? Similar? Physics and philosophy are similar. Wow. The past philosopher was physicist. Ah, yes, yes, I understand now. Like the Greek philosophers, they were all uh, physics, philosophy, mathematics. They were all they were studying everything. Like Aristoteles, or Platonas, Archimedes. Yeah, clueless things are magics for them. Philosopher or physicist. Yeah, it's true. Platonas, Archimedes, they were they were studying philosophy, uh, mathematics, physics, all of these things. It wasn't maybe they didn't know they have different names. Mathematics, they were all the same. Yeah, in school we did a lot of because I speak Greek, but math is the special I think. Yeah, because I speak Greek, we did a lot of Archimedes, Platonas, all of this. Pythagoras. Pythagoras, for example, he was philosopher and mathematician and physicist. Pythagoras. Pythagoras. Some was an ancient Ionian Greek philosopher, polymath, Ponymus, founder of Pythagorean. You see, he was philosopher and polymath, mathematician. Language for the word, yes. Philosophy, mathematics. Plato. It's all connected. It's all connected. The most famous one, yes, from this guy. Thales. All of these. Philosophers and physicists, mathematics, it's all so the same. Yes, a power to 2, b power to 2 equals plus equals c power to 2. This is the Pythagorean theory. Also, math is very nice. I also want to learn more about math. Okay, my friend. Okay, my friend. Bye bye. Thank you for talking with me. We've been talking for 1 hour now. Okay. Bye bye. I didn't notice the hour. I will see you again if you come back for sure. See you, my friend. To make some change in the form of the verb. Hello, Pepperfly. Hello. Today we're going to talk about Japanese verb groups. Japanese verbs fall into 3 groups, and these don't matter except when we're going to make some change in the form of the verb. But because let's do it tomorrow. Do some kaishi.
方、次の方、どうぞ。
Kata. Kata.
方、方、
次の the person, please. 次の方。
次の方、どうぞ。
次の方。どうぞ。どうぞ。
次の方、どうぞ。
次の方。どうぞ。Gates with definitely know this. I definitely know this character. Gates with ear to listen. Kiku.
聞く。彼女はラジオを聞いています。
Kiku.
聞く。
She's listening to the radio.
彼女はラジオを聞いています。
Kanojo. A woman with he. So she. 彼
女はラジオを聞いています。 彼女はラジオを聞いています。 彼女はラジオを聞いています。
Ara. No, ra. Ra.
彼女はラジオを聞いています。
Radio.
彼女はラジオを聞いています。
ラジオを聞いています。
彼女はラジオを聞いています。
聞いています。So, listening. ています。聞いて listening. Mas is. Radio. Radio. 彼女は she. 聞いています is 聞いています she's is listening 彼女はラジオを聞いています彼女 she 彼女はラジオを聞いています彼女はラジオを聞いています。
彼女はラジオを聞いています。
ラジオを聞いています。聞く the same
聞く。
トムに聞いて。
聞く can't be. To ask has to be gate with mouth. It can't be true. Wait, what? Keith 5. Hi, I've been impressed by your streaming skills. I don't have streaming skills. Would love to show you my support. Please feel free to reach out to Discord Keith 5. I don't have streaming skills. Yeah, whatever. I don't think this is to ask. Why is this to ask? This has to be to listen. Japanese to English. I think there is a mistake here. Listen. Kiku. To ask as well. There has gotta be a mistake here. Tomuni. Tomuni. Tomu. Ask Tom. Ni, which indicates the destination of the doer's doing. Kite. Kite. Ki, ask. Te. This is also an indication of something. Maybe an indication of ordering.
トムに聞いて。
Tomu ni kite. Tomu ni kite. Tomu ni. Tomu ni in Greek is bad. Don't say it. Don't say tomu ni in Greek. Okay. Tomu ni. Don't say it in Greek. So, o. I don't know this kanji character. I, she, mas. Ishimas. No, I don't know it.
お願いします。これでお願いします。
はい。
Onenga. Onenga. No. Karu.
わかる。日本語のニュースが全然わかりませんでした。
わかる。わかる。日本語のに、に without the, okay. 日本語のニュースが、日本語のニュースが、ニュースが、
日本語のニュースが全然わかりませんでした。
日本語のニュースが、
日本語のニュースが全然わかりませんでした。
全然 means at all. 全然 at all. 日本語のニュースが、ニュース。I didn't understand the Japanese news at all. 日本語のニュース、日本語の Japanese 全然 at all わかるのわかり understand まさんでしたSo Japanese news が at all understand まさんでしたI didn't or didn't The I is invisible 日本語のニュースが全然わかりませんでした。Okay. お会いします。
お願いします。これでお願いします。
お願いします。
はい。
お願いします。ワンでお願いします。
お願いします。これでお願いします。
こ
はい。
これでお願いします。
これで
はい。
お願いします。So 俺で this one お願いします。お願いします。No します is this. Yeah, anyways お願いします please お願いします please this one これで これでお願いします。Please お願いします。
これでお願いします。
はい。
はい。はい。これでお願いします。お願いします。
これでお願いします。これでお願いします。
お願いします。よく、よく。
よく、
よくわかりました。
よく、よく。
よく、よく、
よく、よく。わかりします。わかりました。
よくわかりました。
よくわかりました。よくわかりました。わかり understood ました。よくわかりました。よくわかりました。
よくわかりました。
よくわかりました。よく again
よく、
ジャズの CD をよく聞きます。
often ジョ、ジャ、ズ、ジャズの CD
ジャズの CD をよく聞きます。
ジャズドの
ジャズの CD をよく聞きます。
ジャズの CD ます。
ジャズの CD をよく聞きます。
ジャズの CD
ジャズの CD をよく聞きます。
ジャズの CD をよくlisten 聞きます。
考える。よく考えてください。
考える。think, consider. Please think carefully.
よく考えてください。
考える。
考える。
よく考える。泣きださい。
よく考えてください。
to indicates past. No. Please think carefully. よく考えてください。考えてください。よく考えてください。よく考えてください。
よく考えてください。
よく考えてください。よく考えてください。ありがとうご出します。
ありがとうございます。
そうですか。わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Thank you. ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
そうですか。わかりました。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。Is that so? そうでした。そうでした。
そうですか。わかりました。ありがとうございます。
そうですか。そうですか。Is that so? そうですか。
そうですか。わかりました。ありがとうございます。
わかりました。わかりました。understand わかり understand ありがとうありがとうございます。そうですか。わかります。わかりました。ありがとうございます。
そうですか。わかりました。
I know this one. Word plus tongue with us. Word with tongue, which means word with tongue means trust or no story to talk. Story or to talk. To talk. It has to be to talk. Word with tongue to talk or story, which pronounced as either wa or hana. Hanas.
話す。先生と日本語で話します。
話す。話す。話す。talk, speak. 話す。話す。Speak Japanese with a teacher. 先生。先生と。先生と。先生と。
先生と日本語で話します。
先生と。先生と。日本語。
先生と日本語で話します。
日本語で話します。先生と日本語話します。日本語で話します。先生と日本語で話します。先生 teacher 日本語 Japanese 話します。speak もっと
もっと勉強しなければいけないと思った。
もっと more a bit more. I thought I would have to study more. もっと
もっと
もっともっともっともっともっともっともっともっと勉強もっと勉強
もっと勉強しなければいけないと思った。
そう勉強 study もっと more I thought which is thinking thought in the past. Past tense, when we use past tense, we add ta. Okay. So, omo, omota, omo, think. Okay. Omota, thought. In the past tense. Motto,
もっと
motto, motto, 勉強しなければしなければしなければしなければいいけないとしなければけないとしなければいけないと
もっと勉強しなければいけないと思った。
しなければしなければしなければしなければしなければいけないと思った思った This to shisai to is used to prolong the ta 思った
もっと勉強しなければいけないと思った。
いけないと思ったいけないと思ったいけないと思ったいけないと思ったいけないと思ったいけないと思ったもっと
もっと
もっともっともっと勉強しなければしなければいけないと思った。
もっと勉強しなければいけないと思った。
もっと OK わっくりわっくりわっくりわっくりわっくり
ゆっくりもっとゆっくり話してください。
ゆっくりゆっくり
ゆっくり
ゆっくりゆっくりゆっくり not わっくりゆっくりゆっくり
ゆっくり
ゆっくりゆっくりゆっくりもっともっと
もっとゆっくり話してください。
もっと more ゆっくりゆっくり slowly 話してください話してください話してください
もっとゆっくり話してください。
話してくださいspeak speak もっと more ゆっくり slowly してください please so もっと more ゆっくり slowly 花 speak してください please Okay, easy. Word, kanji for word. This is the mouth. Then and the lines are the words that are coming out of the mouth. So what? But how is it pronounced? Gonben, gonben, or e, or gonben, e.
言う、
ゆっくり言ってください。
E, you,
言う、
you, 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 yuto, yute,
ゆっくり言ってください。
yite, yite, yite.
ゆっくり言ってください。
Yukuri, yukuri itte kuradasai. Slowly, yukuri, yukuri. Kudasai, kudasai, please. Yukuri itte kudasai. Yukuri itte kudasai.
ゆっくり言ってください。
Yukuri itte kudasai. Yukuri itte kudasai.
ゆっくり言ってください。
Yukuri itte kudasai. Yukuri itte kudasai. Yukuri itte kudasai.
ゆっくり言ってください。
Yukuri itte kudasai. Easy. This one, I have it in my brain. Somewhere. It means no. Reverse or oppose. Reverse or oppose. I don't know. How is it pronounced? Maybe kae? Kae? This one is not known as well. So this one is oppose or return.
友達。
友達とレストランに行きました。
Tomodachi. Tomodachi.
友達。
Tomodachi. Tomodachi. Friend. Companion. Okay. Friend or companion. Tomodachi. Tomodachi. I went. Toshi. Toshi Suto. Ra. Ran.
友達とレストランに行きました。
De. 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 Re. De. Re.
友達とレストランに行きました。
Resto. I know this one. RNP. Maybe we don't know it. It's a temple. A temple with a person. Or maybe it's a person. It's a temple. So this part of the kanji is a temple. And this one could be a person. Person with a drop.
待つ、
1時間友達を待ちました。
Matsu. Matsu.
待つ、
Matsu. I waited for my friend for an hour. Iki. Iki. G. Time. For hour or time. G. Temple with a window. No, with a day. Because in the olden days, the temples used to call for times with a charming bell, large charming bell. The time of the day was announced with a charming bell, so it's hour. Iki, ichi, ichi,
1時間友達を待ちました。
ichichikan. This one is a kan. Gate with period. You can. Kan. Ichijikan. Tomo. Tomo, what did Tomo mean? Friend. Okay, friend. Modachi. Friend. Machimashita. Machimashita.
1時間友達を待ちました。
Machimashita. Machimashita. Okay. Day kanji.
昨日友達に会った。
Kino. Yesterday.
昨日
I met a friend yesterday. Kino. Friend. To. So a friend is this weird kanji. To. Tomodachi. Tomodachi. A friend.
昨日友達に会った。
Tomodachi ni atta. The ni indicates the target of the sentence. I met a friend. I did meet. I did something. This time something is meeting a friend. Met is it's ta. There is ta here. A alone means meet. We added the ta, so it became in the past tense met. Atta.
昨日友達に会った。
Atta. And this chisai tsu used to prolong the ta. Atta. So the tomodachi with the ni is the target of my sentence. I is the ga, invisible in this sentence. It's invisible. The invisible ga. Met at the end with a ta to indicate the past tense. Yesterday, of course. And ni, a friend, is the target of my doing. I met. What did I do? I met. Who? The target. Who did I meet? A friend. Okay. 友達. Who did I met? 友達. So, 昨日友達に
昨日、友達に会った。
友達に会った。昨日、友達に会った。Yesterday, a friend met. Friend met. Yesterday, friend I met. Yesterday, friend I met. A friend. The ni could be a. 昨日、友達に会った。Okay, easy. What was this sound?
町。
あの町に行きました。
町。I went to that town over there.
あの町に行きました。
あの町に行きでした。
あの町に行きました。
行きました。あの町に went to that town. あの that 町 town. That town. We have an E as well now. Machi.
町。
Machi ni. Town. Ano. That. E. E went. Iki went. Mashita. Mashita. No, iki means over there. Mashita. Mashi is go. With a ta becomes went. So ano that machi ni town over there I went. That town over there I went. Okay. あの町に行きました。あの町に行きました。
あの町に行きました。
あの町に行きました。Easy.
高い。
このカメラは高いですね。
expensive. 高い。
高い。
高い。expensive. 高い。This camera is expensive. 高い。高い。このカメラは、このカメラは、カメラ、この this この this カメラは the as for this camera the は when we add the は means as for this camera as for this camera as for this camera高い expensive ですね is
このカメラは高いですね。
ですねこのカメラは高いですね。
このカメラは高いですね。
このカメラは高いですね。このカメラは高いですね。
このカメラは高いですね。
高いですね。高い。
高い。これがこの町で一番高いビルです。
はい、tall。高い。これがこ
の町で一番高いビルです。
This is the tallest building in town. これがこの this 町んでイサバン
これがこの町で一番高いビルです。
一番
これがこの町で一番高いビルです。
一番ビルディング高いビルです。高いビルです。
これがこの町で一番高いビルです。
一番高いビルです。一番高いビルです。一番高いビルです。一番高いビルです。一番高いビルです。一番高いビルです。ディルです。一番高いディルです。easy. Very, very easy.
1番。
これがこの町で一番高いビルです。
一番。 ichiban. The most. Ah, it's not building. It's the most. The building could it be これをこれがこれはこれがこの町 Dagai is the building. No, Dagai is expensive, is the tallest. Biru, maybe Biru is the building. Birun des. Machi de ichiban. これがこの町の一番高いビルです。
これがこの町で一番高いビルです。
この町で一番高いビルです。Congratulations. Congratulations. わりがどうわりがどう No, yes. ありがどう
ありがとう。
It's do, it's not do. Doesn't have the dactyl. Arigato. Arigato, thank you. Do, this is do. Doita. Doita shi mas. Doita shi mashito. Mashite. Doita shi mashite.
どういたしまして。
どういしゃてまして。ありがとう。ございます。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Easy. どうぞ。どうぞ。
どうぞ。
どうぞ。どうぞ。どうも。
どうも。
どうも。Thank you. どうも。Thank you. I forgot what this is. めましと。
はじめまして。
まして、もっと。まして。はじめまして。Hello, nice to meet you. はじめまして。
はじめまして。
はじめ No, はじ is hello. はじめまして。どうぞ。よ。どうぞよろしく。どうぞよろしく。どうぞよろしく。
どうぞよろしく。
Glad to meet you. Okay. こちらこそ。
こちらこそ。
こちらこそ。こちらこそ。Me too, same here. Don't know. Ha.
家族は7人です。
家族。家族。
家族は7人です。
There are 7 people in my family. Oh, people.7人です。people です。are family 家族
家族は7人です。
家族 7. Oh, this is 7 people. 7 people. Shichi 7. Nin people. Des. 家族は
家族は7人です。
家族は7人です。7人です。Okay, easy. I don't know this.
父。
father. Is it mother?
両親。
Parents. 両親。
両親。母。
mother.
母。
mother. A woman plus older sister. A woman plus old town plus small town. A woman plus old town, older sister.
姉。
Older sister. Old man. No, yes, old man. Is it not old man? Old? It's not old. But it's legs, human legs with a mouth. So what could it be? Older brother. Qui est où? Ani. Older sister. Ani. Older brother.
兄。
Ani.
弟。
Woman and root. Not yet. Okay. So, younger sister. Ototo and
妹
ototo, imoto. Imoto. Older brother and younger brother.
兄弟
Siblings. Kyodai. Kyodai. Kyodai.
犬
Inu. 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 To inu.
猫
Neko. 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 Inu. Inu ga imasu. Inu ga imasu. This is a dog.
犬がいます。
Imasu is I have. Inu ga imasu. Congratulations. Congratulations. Let's do some practice here. Hiragana combos. Begin. Dragon rope. Ria. 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 Sha. Sha. Ja. Ja. Go. Goo. 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 No, it's Gyu. Gyu, not Goo. Gyu. Gyu. Goo. Riru. Ryu. Ryu. No, yes. No, Ryu, yes. Ryu. Nyo. 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 Ryo. Ryo. Cho. Cho. Kyu. Kyo. Kyu. 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 Cha. 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 Ju. Ju. Bu. Bu. No. B. 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 Bu. 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 Sho. Sho. Bia. Bia. Pew. 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 Na. Nya. Here. Yeah. Kia. Kia. Jo. 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 Kyo. Kyo. Hyu. 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 Gyu. Gyo. 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 Nya, nya, nya. Pyo, pyo. Hyo, 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 hyo. Pya, pya, pya. Pya, pya, pya. Shu, 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 shu. Nyu, 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 nyu. Cha, cha, chu, 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 chu. Ya, 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 ya. Byo, 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 byo. Nyo, 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 nyo. Nya, nya, nya. What? Pew is correct. Back to index. %96% katakana. So the katakana. What is this one? It's not te. It's mo, 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 mo. A. Te, 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 te. It's not te. It's chi. My goodness. Chi. Yo, yo. Te. This is te. Da, da. Ni, 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 ni. Ni, 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 ni. You. Me. Do. She. Wa. Wo. E. Ra. Wa. No. Ya. No. It's so. Looks similar to this is very similar, but ru. Go. Ku. Ma. Has to be ma. It's not ma. It's similar to ma. This is ma. Ma. This one is se. Wait, it's not se. It is se. I'm going to risk it. It is se. It's not se. It's not se. It's ne. It's not ne. It has to be nu. It's nu. My god. Hello, bro. Prestige Timo. Hello, Prestige Timo. How's your day? How are you? Yeah. This one is a nest on a tree. Ne. Good, thanks. Oh, you're learning katakana. That's nice. Katakana is easy, I think. Hiragana and katakana are very easy. I memorized the whole alphabet in just 2 days. I'm just practicing now. Se. He, that's a he. How did you find the alphabet? The Ri. This is Ri. That's a Chu. Chu. No, that's a Fu. Yeah, kanji. Kanji is very difficult. Every day kanji. A few kanjis. If you do a few kanjis every day, for as long as possible. There is no learning in kanji. You don't learn the kanji. You just get used to it. Because you have to remember first what does they mean. Then also you have to remember how do they look like. And also you have to remember how are they pronounced. But also every kanji has maybe 10 meanings. You can see them 3-4 times in a sentence, but with different meanings. It's not you cannot learn kanji. You just get used to them. Chesu. This is the E. So much. Don't pressure yourself about the kanji. You just it's normal. You just get used to it. But if you want to learn kanji, for me, I will start also learning Japanese. Chinese. In September, I'm going to start Chinese classes, which I think it will help you get used to more kanji, because you see a lot of characters every day. Basically, that's what the kanji is. You have to see every day, a few characters, and after 1 year, you will see yourself that you remember some kanjis. That's a K. K looks like K. That's a me. That's a mu. This is he. No. That's not he. That's ha. Experience, yes. So how are you trying to learn hiragana and katakana? Did you find a source, a good source? That's a re. But this one is... This is... Okay. What's... but how do you remember the? Now I'm trying to learn vocabulary and sentence. That's very good. Yes, vocabulary and sentence grammar basically. Sentence structure. That's very good. App's called Kanatown. Oh, okay. I'll try this app. Kanatown. No. Learn Japanese hiragana katakana. This Kanatown teach you kana. Okay. There is also a good video, but does this app helps you remember? Like, how do you remember the characters? Because for me, like, I remember I watched a video which explained what does each character looks like. For example, this wa looks like a wine glass. This wo, they also drew around the character. This wo looks like a word Olympic torch. Wo word. This n looks like a planetary, some rocket entering the Earth's atmosphere. If you have to see the drawing. Also, this ra looks like a rocking chair, something like that. This ri looks like river. Visually, yeah, I learned it visually, but it helped me. I memorized it easily. This looked like river, for example. This ru, I don't remember how I knew this ru. I don't remember the visual of it. This re looks like a razor blade. This ro, robot's mouth. You learned it well. I remember I memorized it in 2 days. It's good. But this app, how does it teach you? The app. Does it show these drawings? This one mo looks like the hiragana mo, which is monitor lizard mo. This me looks like male. It's not as good. I didn't use app. I learned it from YouTube. But this one, I'm trying to remember this one. The T. I'll show you the video actually. Well, basically, I saw it from here. If you know this guide. The video
is pronounced pa. The word
this lady will explain to you each kana character. For the first hour you will do the hiragana, and the second hour you will do the katakana. 2 hours. What is sub?
Which one is the hiragana? It's the one
look
that
here,
looks,
for example. This is very useful. A looks like an apple. E, I don't know what does it look like. The U, this is very funny. There's someone getting punched. I don't need money, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your offer. Thank you very much. I don't need money. But thank you very much. This one, for example, I remember it very well. It's a ninja running. E. O. Thank you very much. You are a very kind person. So yeah, this guide is very useful. If I think it will help you learn. I'm using it. I'm using this one right now, and yeah, I mastered all of this in 2 days. Kanji is very difficult. I have to do Anki. So you are still only in the kana, but you learn. You told me that you are trying to learn sentence structure and vocabulary. How are you trying to do that? The sentence structure is the most important aspect of a language. It's very necessary to learn the. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming here. It was nice talking to you. Bye bye, my friend, bro. Ho. So ko or no to. Okay. Is it T? It's a knife. It's na. It's a knife blade curved. Ooh. Ho. Holy cross. Sa. That's a key. No. No sign without a circle. Go. That's a ka. 2. Of course. 1, 2, 3, 4 mistakes. $91. Okay, so fu, no, bu, pa, pe, 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 pi, po, gi, za, chi, G. No, it's not G. What is it then? Why is it not G? Chi, it has to be G. Or is it D? Why is it D? D, okay. T. Chi, not T, Chi. Becomes D. And not G. Ta, da, 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 da. De, 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 de. Ko, ku, gu, gu, gu. Su, zu. Pu, pu. Ko, go, 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 go. Ho, bo. Ke, ge, ge. Se, ze, 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 ze. Do, 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 do. Ha, pa, pa. Ka comes ga, ga. He, be. So, zo. He, be, be. Ga. No, that's not ga. That's a ha becomes ba, ba. And chi, no, she, g, g. And this one is do. One mistake. Combos. That's a cho. Cho. Cho, 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 cho. Mia, 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 mia. Yo, 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 yo. Pyo, 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 pyo. Hyo, hyo, hyo. Ki, kyo, gyo, yu, 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 yu. Ri, ryu, ryu, ryu. Kia, kya, 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 kya. Kya. Pyu, 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 pyu. Hya, hya, hya. This one has to be, it's tsu. Chu, no, not chu. Ju, shu, shu. She, shu. Ni, nyo, 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 nyo. Ni, nyo. Shi, ji, ja, 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 ja. Jo, ju, 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 ju. Bu, 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 bu. Bju, bju. Bju. Ri, ria, 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 ria. Nyo, 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 nyo. Ni, niu, 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 niu. Ki, Q, 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 Q. Sho, 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 sho. Jo, 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 jo. Ni, mi, miu, 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 miu. Chu, 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 chu. Ri, ryo, 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 ryo. Pyo. Pya, 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 pya. Pya. Kyo, 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 kyo. To, chi. That's a chi. Cha, 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 cha. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Ga. Gya, gya, gya. Bio, bya, bya, bya. Bya. Gyo, gyo, gyo. Shia, sha, sha, sha. Hyo, hyu, 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 hyu. No mistakes. 100 out of 100. Hundred out of 100. Katakana additional combos. Do. D. Easel. D. T. That's who. Four. Four. She. She. That's it. Chi with a che. That's u e. We. we. It's not we. Why is it not we? It's where. It's not we because it's where. Fee. V. V. We. That's a we. D. Okay, so my name is T. Still not downloaded yet. The fuck? T. Fe. Fa. Ge. J. Wo. U. Okay, last one. So. Match the hiragana with katakana. So. Ooh. That's ooh. That's me. Me. That's a ma. That's yo. That's ru. That's ya. This one is su. Su. This one is ha. Mouth. Robot's mouth. Ro. That's a na. Na. To. Chi. E. Sa. Ra. Ra, 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 ra. Hmm. Ka, easy. Ka. E. Ku, ku, ku. Ku. A. Ta. Ta. Easy. That's a no. No sign without a circle. And that's a full no. That's a mu. Mu. That's a ko. Ko. Corners of two load, two koi fishes swimming. Nest on a tree. That's a ne. Ne. Ne, 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 ne. Ne. Ne, ne. Snail hiding behind a nail. Ka. Ha. No, he. The same. To. 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 Se. The same. You. Ho. Holy cross. Ho. Similar to the ha with an extra horizontal line. Ke. Easy. Looks like K. It's a fu. Mount Fuji. To. Chi. Which one is the chi? Ka. Shi. No, it's not chi. It's no. It's she. It's the same. Ni. Chi. No, that's chi. She. That's a she. Oh my god. This one is Dati. Tsu. That's it. Tsu. Re. Ki. Mo. Ni. Hi. Ne. No. It's either nu or me. So this one is me. This one is nu. This one is ri. This one is wo. This one is o. This one is wa. Only one mistake. We confused again the C, but it's obvious, man. Is S, C, she. A ship, sinking ship. And this one is tsu. What does it look like? Chicken. Tsu, something like that. So 97%. Okay, so we finished this one. Tomorrow we'll do this, all of this. The kana is easy, man. A few mistakes here and there. It's not a problem. But slowly you get used to it. Next time, tomorrow, we'll practice these. After that, vocabulary. And so on and so on. Until we speak. Until we speak Japanese. Okay.